Gubernatorial. I meant to stick a switch in my keyboard. I could do that now. Oh shit, oh look what's behind me. Oh. That's the Pooter. That's the Pooter building station. As the Pooter building station. I also think I found like the next keyboard that I might want to get. And potentially the next mouse. I didn't realize this, but Be Quiet. Um Be Quiet apparently started making keyboards. And their whole thing as a company is like quieter performance. And that's kind of what I want. I want a keyboard that's fucking silent, man. I want a keyboard that's relatively silent for the most part. Like this one. This one's pretty. This one's you can kind of hear it in the back over my talking, but this one's pretty quiet. Okay, pop that out. What? Okay, let me stick that here. Oh boy, man, hopefully I got energy for later on. Hold on, I'm trying to line this shit up. That might be as good as it gets. What? The fuck? Ah, man, fuck this. Oh. Oh, why was that turned off? The hell? Why was that turned off? Weird. Thursday's injury report. What about stuff for tonight? Oof. Yeah, I don't see anything about tonight's Bills Dolphins game. Anyway. Anywho. Let me pop in here real quick. I think before Bills Dolphins comes on, I wanna finish watching the rest of I wanna finish watching the rest of Chargers Raiders. Also, I turned on vibrant just like a vibrant display setting on on my uh my AMD panel, my AMD control panel, or like, you know, the AMD Adrenaline software. And everything just looks so much fucking better now, color-wise. Like the colors fucking pop now. Anyway, anywho, be right back. We'll go grab a bottle of water. Levante Turpin? Here. Let me shit this out real quick. Shit. Yeah, that's the pewter building station. Fucking table, bruv. A table with a throw blanket as a cloth. Cube. Spherical. Spherical. Devontae Turpin said his neck is fine, it's more in his shoulder. Feeling like a stinger, he expects to play Sunday. It originally happened in week 1. He aggravated it Sunday. He aggravated it? What? 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 Anyway. Phasmophobia. Dude, I think I'm gonna do more Phasmophobia tonight. You know what? I'm taking a new stand on Phasmophobia. I'm taking a brand new stand. I'm gonna play Phasmophobia tonight, and I am going to prioritize holding like a motherfucking smudge stick at all fucking times. Cause I get so fucking sour when I fucking die in that game. I get so salty so fast. So I'm gonna like literally prioritize not fucking dying in that game. Now here's the problem. I don't know where I stopped on Chargers Raiders. Yeah, sure. Sure, this is a good point. Sure, I'll go with that. Okay, and I've thought about doing the cherry log, and I've thought about doing the cherry log shit. I've thought about it. I kind of want to build the the cherry thing, the tree farm, the thing, the chamber, the blast thing. Fuck. Oh, damn it. I want to build it. I want to build it. You know what? No. Never mind. If I gotta go back for more, if I run out, if I come to a point where I run out of cherry wood and I need more, then I'll build it, but why does everything look foggy? Oh god. I looked at him. Oh my god, it looks like I got smudges in my eyes. I don't know what AMD was cooking, but fuck it, I kind of like it. Shit's more visible now. Watch, straight through the portal. Oh, damn it. It was so close. It was so close. Daniel Carlson. What's up, Jace? 40-yard attempt. Oh, I already planted all of them. Okay, cool. Yeah. If I gotta go back for another round, then I'll go do the thing, but I'll just build the fucking. I'll just do the blast chamber going forward. Because I'm pretty sure these are almost full. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Well, fuck it. Let me just do this grid because I've already planted all of them. Poefoot. Okay. Toefoot, huh? You don't change, the players do. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, Thomas Brady. Yeah, after the I thought okay, I thought the 5 boxes were a lot fuller than I thought I had more than just one box filled up, so I'm probably gonna just build the fucking thing after this. I'm just gonna build the chamber after this. Ah, whatever Purdy has? Yeah. Joe Burrow's got it too. Joe Burrow's got it too. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Cincinnati, dude, Cincinnati has to be removed from the contendership conversation. Like they got like really hot for a year, made it all the way to the Super Bowl, and then they've literally been like stuck in fucking neutral since then. And they've been like super plagued by injuries, which I mean it's not their fault, but like you cannot be in that you can't be in the contendership window anymore if you're not like consistently there. You know, I don't like, you don't just have like one magical run to the bowl and then you're like locked into contendership for no. You gotta you gotta be a consistent player. You gotta be a consistent player. Like Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels and the Commanders made it to the NFC Championship game. If they don't make it anywhere close to the NFC Championship game again for like another 4 to 5 years, they're not gonna be. You like they can't be called contenders anymore. Much less like 2 or 3 years. Much less fucking 2 or 3 years. Contendership window's small. It's about you gotta stay on top of the mountain. Which is painfully hard to do, which is why the league is so great. 2+2? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. But nah, I'm definitely doing the chamber after this. Damn, did the Chargers go 3 and out? Geno Smith and the Raiders. Fucking Indiana Jones. Indianapolis Jones. I got around to watching Tom Grassi's if week 2 is scripted. That shit is funny. Flag. I didn't know his referee character I didn't know his referee character spoke in he speaks like Groot does, but like he says the word flag and that's it, and that's like his native language. I didn't pick up that was his character. Wow, I'll be damned. I'll be damn. Give me 2 of these. There we go. All right. How fast can I knock all this out? How fast can I get to the blast chamber? How fast can I get to the blast chamber? Thank goodness for race works. Thank fucking goodness. Ooh, I could put the, oh, wait a minute, I could put the blast chamber in a fucking inside like the dump truck. That's a phenomenal idea. Maybe getting Java soon? Nice. What are you gonna get it on? Like a laptop or something? Ashton Genty. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot this came out this decade or last decade. Hell yeah, I'm pretty soon I'm gonna be playing from a new machine myself pretty soon. I got my little setup behind me. My last part for my new computer comes in tomorrow, so I'm gonna start building it as soon as I get it. And hopefully I don't run into problems. Hopefully I don't run into problems. I'm probably gonna run into problems though. I don't think there is such thing as a first time computer build that went 100% smooth. Like I'm going to run into obstacles along the way. I've never heard of a first time builder who had their build be like completely flawless. Yeah, it's a pretty good jersey. It's a pretty nice one. I need to go ahead and fast track my my Baker Mayfield Tampa Bay jersey. After that game Monday night, oh, it's 100% locked in. I'm getting a Tampa Bay Baker Mayfield jersey. It is 1,000% decided. I'm getting a Baker jersey. Although I don't know if I want to do like a red one or like the new cream ones they have coming out soon. Those are fucking sweet. Giants Dodgers. Really? They got 4 games this weekend or something? Four game series, shit. This is the one. Well, this is the one they really need to take because they dropped 2 of 3 the last series. This is do or die. I mean, they'll still have a chance if they'll still have a chance if they lose the series, but like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one they need. This is the one they need. I might get the new ones. I want to see how they look. They're gonna be wearing them this weekend. The Buccaneers are gonna be wearing their new cream jerseys this weekend. So I'll see how those look. I really gotta get the Baker Mayfield jersey. Same season, yeah. Same season. Inside the Park walk-off and a walk-off Grand Slam. And like and one of the best bat flips you'll see this season. It's up there. It be up there. They can't get the big shot out of here. You need to take your big butt out of here. John Madden. John Madden was so PG. Dude, I finally knocked off another movie. I finally knocked another movie off of my list. I finally got around to watching the new Jurassic World movie. And it was very, very satisfying. Very satisfying for a Jurassic Park fan. Highlight of the season. That movie did everything for me that I needed it to do. The plot was kind of bad, but nobody watches Jurassic World for the plot anyway. They wanted to see some cool dinosaurs. Oh Jesus! They wanted to see some cool dinosaurs murder the fuck out of people. Yeah, no, just run around me. Just run around me, dude. I'll hit you eventually. God forbid they run in a straight line. Amari and Hampton. Disley and Alt. Oh, Marion Hampton. Yeah, that's actually like not a bad idea. I actually kind of like the idea of putting the cherry tree chamber in the inside of the dump truck. Or the other thing, like whatever you call it, the fucking like the extractor or whatever, the excavator or something. I don't know. Chargers. Bolt TF up. Bolt TF up. Come on. Thank you. I actually really enjoyed a lot of the actors in the new Jurassic World. Aside from the main ones, of course. Well, no, I mean the only major star they had in the movie was Scarlett Johansson. Everybody else was kind of just like just kind of like B-list actors, which I guess it's fine for what they needed. Ooh, hit Johnson in stride. Touchdown Chargers. Justin Herbert just flicks it. Oh wait, did I not oh no, I did. I did. I thought I didn't update the game title. All right, let's see. Damn. What is that, half the grid? Yeah, that's half the grid. Cool. Actually, before I knock out the rest of it, I'm gonna go save half of this. Boom. That's like the second time now I've reconnected to my own thing. What's with my what's with my shoddy Ethernet right now? What's with my shoddy Ethernet at the moment? Ooh. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." Max Meyer. No, I forget that. I forget the name of the other tight end the Raiders have. Oh, Gino's going deep. Oh my, it's intercepted. Tony Jefferson. TJ, Tony Jefferson. Patriots center. I don't want to read all that, man. I want to see inactives. I want to see final injury reports and shit. I have a roster decision to make, or like I guess a sit start decision to make, I guess. But you know what? I think I know who I'm gonna play. I'm deciding between two receivers to play tonight, but I need a list of who's playing and who's not. Oh, come on. Of course it's got to be like like just out of my reach, and it's the longest fucking limb on the tree. And I think I got just a spot for the dump truck too. Le dump truck. That's true. I still want to put like a crane and shit here. No, even better, an excavator. I don't know. I forget what the machine's called. I'll look it up. I'll look it up when I get to it. Oh shit, why did I do that? Why did I veered from my path? What is it, 3rd and 1? Raiders are, yeah, Raiders are trying to hype up the home team, but are Raiders faithful? I went to a Raiders game. Actually, I went to this very matchup one time, a Raiders Chargers matchup. It was like and it was like I think it was like 2021 maybe. 2021 or 2022, something like that, and it was like a week 18 game. I think it was 2021. It was a week 18 game, like the last game of the season between the Chargers and the Raiders, and the winner wound up getting a playoff spot, and the loser was it was win and get in, and the loser would make it to the playoffs, and that was the game that they almost allegedly played for a tie. Pete Carroll, we gotta play better. Coming Home. Which WrestleMania was this song associated with? This might have been the first. This might have been either the first or second Rock John Cena matchup. Dude, I can't believe we're actually getting Rock versus Roman in fucking Saudi. Fucking Saudi Mania. That shit should have been no. Of all places, I mean, everyone in the world understands why it's taking place there, but nah, man, of all places, dude, London deserved the first international WrestleMania. And they got robbed of that shit. They even had the face of their freaking company for the last, like, you know, pre-COVID, they had the face of their company for the last 20 years heavily endorsed London as the first international WrestleMania. And they got robbed of that shit. There we go. I actually like having, like, shit that I can hide builds under. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna do a dump truck, because a dump truck you'd be able to, like, you know, like, art roleplay wise, you'd be able to see underneath the 4 tires. Whereas an excavator, or like a backhoe, I think it's called a backhoe, I don't know. Like an excavator, you that shit has like like tank tracks, like tank treads or whatever. And I could like go lower underground if I need to, because I could just hide it with the treads. Alright, let me fill up this stack of sticks and then I'm bouncing. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Keenan Allen, Uncle Allen. JP Crawford on the upcoming series in Houston. Let's expletive go. Okay, go. Okay. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh. McConkey. Lad McConkey. See, I prefer when it puts me on top of the, on top of the ground like that. You avoid catastrophe that way. Doom, 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 doom. I love how these boats are still here. Jesus. Trevor McGill? J Herb. Big pickup on third down. Using his legs too. Third and 12. Snap. Herbert. Quick throw. That'll put him in field goal range. He'll make it 20-6. Was that really the final score of the game? 20-6. Okay, but right here, boom, right where I'm looking, excavator. Like maybe off here in this spot, and I can like if I need to, I can just remove this chunk of the mountain if I really need to. Okay, let's do it. I want to do yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that. Whoa. Yeah, look at this fucking thing. Third and Keenan. Hmm. Okay. I'm struggling to figure out how how this would look like a tread. Oh wait, no, I could just visit site. Yeah, there we go. No. Stop downloading stuff. Oh. Why can I not can't open a WebP in a new tab? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh my god, wait, it's actually based off of a real excavator. That's kind of cool. Oh. What is that? Gray concrete? Doo doo. Wow. That's actually dope as shit. I want it to be I want it to be a bare bones one. Maybe I'd oh, I'm not gonna do it white. Hold on. Hang on, hang on. Oh my god, this thing is fucking massive. Wait, this thing's fucking massive. Damn. Liber. The most powerful and efficient excavator. I was right. I was right. It is an excavator. Yeah, this thing, man. Look at that. Wow. Oh, and I could put like a ladder going up to it as well. The Liebherr. Yeah, this thing is badass, man. This thing is super badass. I don't know if I want to do it white though. Like, what if I do? Is there not like another color Liebherr? There's not like a multicolored Liebherr. Ah, look, there is an orange one. Yeah, I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to make it orange. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it orange. Use some orange concrete. Some orange concrete. Ooh, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why? Oh. Ooh, pull up. That's dangerous. So what? Do I gotta empty this shit out in the meantime? No, maybe I just build the. Let me just build the thing first. Then I can like build around it. Oh, but that's probably a bad idea too. Nah, it'll be fine. All right, well I'm clearing this fucking area then. I'm gonna spend time clearing out the area first. Um. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm low on the works. I'm low on the fucking works. The fucking gumption, dude. This ugly ass tree out of here. Is it decaying? Yes, it's decaying. Good. Good. Toss that out. And like, I kind of want to remove like legit all of this. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I kind of don't want this here either. This ugly ass little like divot into the side of the hill. Remove it. I'm doing a sidetrack. Fuck it, I'm doing a sidetrack. A sidetrack that will probably like break after a few updates, but whatever. I should have took this beehive. Actually, never mind. I don't think there's even bees in there anymore. But yeah, there are. I hear them. There's a bee in there. Fucking, there's another hive here. No, there's none in there. Okay, hold on. Where do I want to stop the... Okay. Okay, I think like right here. Yep. I'll go from this way. That way I know. That way I'll know like ahead of time this is my stopping point. Or I don't have to like, I don't have to worry about stopping later. I'm already here. This is really good by Geno Smith. Come on. Was that it? Yeah, it's decaying. Wait a minute. No, did Tart do something else? Oh yeah, that's a super late hit. That's a super late hit, man. That's a super late hit. Why is Tart so salty? Why is Tart so salty? Also, what the hell happened to this tree? Why is it like half burnt? Ooh. Oh shit. Well, no, that's fine. Actually, never mind. No, it's not. Dude, it gets so foggy. Dude, the vision actually gets so foggy at nighttime. Um. No. There, that works, I guess. IG. Okay, so that place, that whole area is cleared. Yeah, and I want the hoe. I want the hoe, like the excavator bit, facing like towards the fucking fireplace almost. Of sads. Wait, I actually have like another good idea for what I can do for for how I can hide the blast chamber. I'm gonna go run some of this stuff back though. Oops, wrong spot. Oh, please. Yeah, get out of here. Fuck off. No, I fell. Oof. That's true. I actually do have to think about like lighting being a potential issue. Oop. Touchdown. Okay, here's the normal stuff. Damn, that was a lot. Let's see, birch here, have that. I gotta decide. I need to decide what I want to do for the hole. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna go sit up here while I go run to the bathroom real quick. I want to get up and walk around a bit. Oh God, Gino got popped. Yeah, let me go run to the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Oh, lineups came out. Lineups are out for Hmm? Oh, Xavier Leggett remains confident. Yeah. Lineups are out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright. Back to the sweatshirt. It's cold. Last one. Last one for the Dolphins in this building. 30th and DRTG. Hmm. A leave her. Ah. A leave her. Alright, I need stuff to build this chamber. I gotta remember, I have some redstone shit in here as well if I need. No, over here. I'll probably have to trade as well. I'll have to trade as well, bruh. Spraying a mist of water. Shawn Michaels. Ooh, new PewDiePie vid. Gotta watch that. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, dude, thank God for RaiseWorks, man. Does this work though? It's a fucking TNT duper. I'm not using that shit. It's a yeah, it's a TNT duper. I'm not doing the fucking I'm not duping. Hmm. Let me see what this is. And add a TNT next to it. Yeah, this is a duper. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not using this. So that's 2 dupers, I assume. If they're not full. Yeah, I don't know. That's just a duper. I'm not. That's just a duper. I'm not doing dupers. Oh, they got this automatic wood farm, all wood types. Let's see. Yeah, that's another duper right there. Mm. How are you not gonna? How are you not gonna show an example? How are you not gonna? How are you not gonna show an example using all wood types? It wouldn't be bad like at all if there was. I wouldn't know how to connect allow piston duplication. What? Make sure that the levers are not turned and the block isn't gonna break. And you're gonna get 0 damage and knockback. If you still get damage, you might want to change the chain to a fence. Yeah, you can't do this one, man, because I don't know. Didn't what's his face make it? Hold on, I'm pretty sure Stromny made a video on this. Yeah, hold on. Stromny literally did a video on this for all types of wood. At least I think he did all types of wood. Hang on.
So that's why we don't have it. Normally you have a zombified pigment up here that's drawing in the snowman aggro, all that. But basically you can watch the other video if you want to see more about that. But this will just supply the player with XP that they can pick up to mend the axe. But same idea. We're going to turn this on. It's going to run a clock. And we have this clock set up so that it is going to turn a clock that is going to get dispensered over and over again. AFK that range that we need. So that's what you do. You push the logs over to where the TNT's so you can make bamboo planks just out of let's start off with the nether trees. So height, you can use diamond axe if you want to get a little bit faster, but yeah, the iron axe is just significantly slower for chopping stuff. You want to make sure that it is not an axe efficient block right there. So don't put wood under there. I don't know why this block keeps looking like it's breaking with a carbide bot. You can see as soon as it gets to that spot, it's going back to exactly this
Okay,
composter
but
and comparator. Have a regen beacon so that the player doesn't need
this
to
is for
eat his food constantly and strip the logs as it goes
flowering
down.
azaleas.
That's also important because, as you may have heard, there is a small chance that the player is going to take a little bit of damage. We dropped this as low as we could, but sometimes the tree is just that darn short or just grows that far over to the side. So we just make sure that.
Wait, was this put out?
From that
This was put out in 2023.
As far as rates, unfortunately, kind of same thing as the other one. Not really that great. You're looking at about 700 logs per hour because daily trees don't really grow that many logs, and some of them are going to just be off to the side and out of the way and whoop-de freaking do.
Four type tree. Okay, well, what about these? Yeah, what about the? Hold on.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, it's a short video to let you know I'm actually releasing a schematic. The cherry log farm that's coming up for 120. I did a video on that and on the snapshots. I'll put that down in the link below if you want to see, what that farm was all about. But then I also decided let's make a couple of modifications, and then we can also farm birch, oak, and spruce, and also make it completely out of 119 materials, so you can build it now in 119, be ready the day that 120 comes out to start farming some cherry trees. So because I didn't do this in an experimental version, I just did this in 119, I don't actually have any cherry saplings. Any birch or spruce will run on this. Now, birch, you're going to get a profit of saplings. Spruce, you're just barely going to keep up, all right? If you ran this over 10 hours, you might start actually running low on saplings on the player. It barely keeps up, but it does keep up. As far as the oak, you're going to want to put like a block on top so you don't get the giant oak trees. I didn't really put a mechanism to insert that because I so rarely run oak through any form of multiple tree type, because there I'm usually just looking for, I just cleaned up a little bit of the red world downloads for those people that I use. And in here, no reason you can't replace it.
Well, shit, I kind of wish it was like showed up better than that. I don't know. Still works. Yeah, this might be the best. This is probably the best one to go with. Positive returns on bone meal. Yeah, but this is all. This is all.
Hey,
I'm sure this uses TNT
build a
duping.
simple but powerful farm that works for 12 different tree types and even produces all its own bone meal when farming nether trees. Stay tuned, because later on in the video, I'll show you how to customize the base version of this farm to auto-compost items farm this flashy new farm. For now, we're just going to touch on the base version, but later on I'll discuss how to operate the farm in nether tree, mangrove, and mushroom mode. First up, let's get familiar with the three main parts of the farm. Down here on the ground floor is the storage section, where you can collect logs, shroom lights, and everything else as farm outputs. If we climb up this ladder here, we can then make our way into the control corridor, where you can turn the farm on and off and change other settings of the farm, such as TNT drop height.
Yeah, it is.
Lastly,
TNT
we have
dupe.
the area you'll be spending the most time at, which is the planting nook. This spot is where you can turn on and off the droppers that supply you with bone meal, as well as of course stand against this fence to place down and grow 12 different tree types. So this base version can harvest oak, birch, spruce, acacia, jungle, azalea, and cherry trees. And all of these tree types except jungle don't need any special adjustments of the farm. But because jungle trees can grow quite tall and also don't return that many saplings, you need to turn this dust into a cross as well as climb up the scaffolding to switch off this lever. What both these settings do is change where the TNT detonates, so that every second cycle it detonates a bit higher and slightly offset, so that more of the leaves and logs are broken.
Oh wow.
At the cost of not being able to place down saplings as quickly. Okay, so now that you've chosen a tree type to harvest, you want to open up these two hoppers here, and fill the first slot with the wood type you're going to be harvesting, and put a filler item such as iron nuggets in the other 4 slots. Then for the third hopper, you can either put sticks or apples in, as well as filling the other slots with one filler item each.
Yeah.
For the base version, this is an optional step used to just be more organized, as any items that don't get filtered will still be collected in this bulk storage here. But if you plan on adding the auto composting section to this farm, then you'll need to make sure that you're filtering out any logs and sticks so they don't end up clogging the composting hoppers above. After setting up the item filters, you then want to put a stack of saplings in your
Can I not do this same exact design, but like
circle shape with 13 more blocks placed in a line like so. With 2 blocks placed diagonally at each corner. Now, fill in each corner with 3 blocks and use the storage system. Here we're with some comparators and redstone. Then walk Peter with 2 dust curving around so it powers the block, the chest next to it like so. Parkouring down here, we can place 2 more solar blocks, one of which has a lever attached. Replace the dirt with the dropper. And after placing down some informative signs, please put this trapdoor on the top half of the block. Otherwise, the scaffolding above won't change its distance value, which determines how far away it is from a support block. This distance value changes when the trapdoor below it goes from closed and supporting it to open and not supporting it, and updates all the scaffolding above it, which you'll see later on when we build the TNT Jeeper. Now, let's take this farm to another level by on when we build the TNT Jeeper. Now, let's take this farm to another level by pillaring up 32 blocks of scaffolding. To count this out, you can simply make a stack of 32 scaffolding in your hand and keep placing down until you run out. You can also use your F3 screen and keep climbing until your Y coordinate has gone up by 32. Once you've reached the top, bridge out 5 scaffolding to the west with a dirt block placed on the right side of the last scaffolding. You can then use this block to construct a small circuit called the nudger. This circuit takes in a signal from the scaffolding and triggers a piston that pushes every second TNT slightly forward. And a lever is
Also,
used
he's
to
on.
toggle the circuit
Pretty sure he's
and off.
on.
This
No,
nudger
never
is
mind.
only used
No,
in jungle
never
and
mind.
brown
Maybe he's not
mushroom
on
mode,
Bedrock.
and I'll explain a bit more about it later on in the video. To finish it off, bridge out 1 extra block and place redstone on top of all the stone, with a piston at the back facing eastwards. After building that, make another scaffolding tower, this time 7 blocks tall, and place a support block from below on the scaffolding second from the top. After climbing up, bridge west 6 blocks, and place another 3 blocks poking out like this, with a piston facing inwards on the westernmost block. Then we can use this observer to detect the scaffolding changing state, and run that signal into a piston that pushes an observer and TNT. Now let's build up the rest of the TNT Jeeper by encasing the TNT with a bit of stone and this waterlogged slab, before finally placing dust on top of everything like so to finish off the base version of this farm. Now, let's move on to how to use this flashy new farm. For now, we're just going to touch on the base version, but later on I'll discuss how to operate the farm in Nether Tree, Mangrove, and Mushroom mode. First up, let's get familiar with the 3 main parts of the farm. Down here on the ground floor is the storage section, where you can collect logs, shroom lights, and everything else this farm outputs.
Yeah,
As
I
we climb
got
up this
that.
ladder here, we can then make our way into the control corridor, where you can turn the farm on and off and change other settings of the farm, such as TNT drop height. Lastly, we have the area you'll be spending the most time at, which is the planting nook. This spot is where you can turn on and off the droppers that supply you with bone meal, as well as of course stand against this fence to place down and grow 12 different tree types. So, this base version can harvest oak, birch, spruce, acacia, jungle, azalea, and cherry trees. And all of these tree types except jungle don't need any special adjustments of the farm. But because jungle trees can grow quite tall and also don't return that many saplings, you need to turn this dust into a cross as well as climb up the scaffolding to switch off this lever. What both these dust into trees can grow spruce, acacia, jungle, azalea, and cherry trees. And all of these tree types except jungle don't need any special adjustments of the farm. But because jungle trees can grow quite tall and also don't return that many saplings, you need to turn this dust into a cross as well as climb up the scaffolding to switch off this lever. What both these settings do is change where the TNT detonates so that every second cycle it detonates a bit higher, and
Oh,
slightly
wow.
offset, so that more of the leaves and logs are broken, at the cost of not being able to place down saplings as quickly. Okay, so now that you've chosen a tree type to harvest, you want to open up these two hoppers here, and fill the first slot with the wood type you're going to be harvesting. Let's start off with the most overpowered mode first, Nether Tree mode. If you use a farm like this, you'll get over 8,000 logs and 1,500 streamlights an hour, but
Damn.
that's all without having to build any other farm to support it, such as a bone meal or fungus farm, as this produces enough warp blocks which get composted into bone meal to fuel itself. Now let's show you
Damn.
how to modify the base version to be overpowered as heck. This will require
What would this give me? Ah. That's not what I wanted to search. I'm trying to find out like how I can build a manual TNT thing in place of a duper, but I don't think that's gonna be entirely possible. Mac Jones said he and Brock Purdy are working together to get ready for Cardinals. Equivalent? No, not auto. No, man. Nah. None of these do what I want them to do. None of these do what I want them to do, man. I mean, of course, the one by Raise works still works fine. And it's designed for Java, so make a tutorial for the TNT duping version. Look at this lazy piece of shit. It's it's better say the direction because you have a 75% chance of getting the wrong direction. Don't have to worry about turning it off before you leave the area. But wouldn't you be turning it off anyway? Because like you're not gonna let the thing run 24/7. Hmm. Party said his toe injury is a day-to-day issue. Happy with the progress I've been making with my foot. Incredible that this works in one chunk. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So this works in one chunk, right? If this works in one chunk, let me see something. There we go. I mean, okay, so I could do it here. do it, do it underneath the hedge maze. Yeah, I think this is the spot for it. I should outline that though, huh? Or no, that or yeah, maybe that was the spot for it. Or I could do it here as well. No, I feel like it has to be either this one or this one right here. Either this chunk or that, or either this chunk or this chunk. So look, for reference, I'll put that there. I'll put this here. That way I have an idea of where the two chunks are that I might use. Oof, the Bengals cornerback room is one to watch for Sunday. Depth getting dicey at cornerback for the Bengals. Ooh. Something to watch. They play the Vikings. That might be incentive to start the Vikings. Or to start Vikings receivers. And potentially Carson Wentz if you're like down bad for a quarterback. And you need a good option or a good matchup. Carson Wentz against a super depleted Cincinnati Bengals secondary. Hmm. Oh.
Place a block in there, redstone there, piston up against the side of that, comparator going into there, redstone block there. We're gonna put in a temporary block. Then we're gonna have a hopper point into it. Then remove it and place another hopper in back into that one. Then a comparator here, and that comparator is gonna go into a block right there, which is going to push power over into a redstone dust and to a piston, which is going to have an observer in front of it. Now the power that comes from this clock is going to be put into destroy and your water spew out. So now it will look like this. So now from the top of our scaffolding, we're going to place a block in, just one below the very top. Then we're going to take this a total of 14 blocks straight out this direction. Then come in and place in a water source along the side here, so you can swim down underneath and place a block right over here. And then you can come up and remove that water source once again. Then from there we can go out and we're going to build in a little X area right here, and then we're going to take this back 2 blocks this direction. Now these lower blocks should be something that has higher blast resistance like stone, because they're going to be kind of close to TNT. For this design, I'm going to show you guys how to build the version that's using TNT dispensers. But if you want to build my TNT duper version of it, you can find the world download and schematic below. So I'll have one.
Okay, that's what that guy was talking about. Some guy in the comments said, now do a tutorial for the duper version. Like, brother, download the schematic and fucking go look at it and build it yourself.
Dispenser there, and then on top of that, we're going to have another dispenser like that. And then right between them, we're going to have a wall. Then we're going to place in TNT, so make a little trough for the TNT
these people just
to go
need,
down.
these people just need everything fucking done for them,
hold
don't
the water
they?
back using this sign here, and then the water will be right here. The water is going to be used to delay the TNT, so by the time it falls down this hole, it will blow up at the perfect location to destroy the tree. The water also helps align the TNT up against the side of the block before falling down. And the reason why we have the two TNT drop far away from each other is because this is actually the closest we can drop the TNT without dropping it on top of potentially the tree itself. This has to do with how the tree grows. It can either grow one of the 4 cardinal directions, and it can grow quite wide in any of these directions. Now we're going to close off the top of that part over there, and we're going to continue encasing it upwards so that the wall is encased as well as above it. The top TNT, it's also going to get dispensed, and it's going to clip through that wall and fall downwards, while the lower hitbox of the wall will prevent the bottom TNT from going upwards. This makes the TNT a bit more precise. Now we need to get our signal from the scaffolding over to this dispenser. The way we're going to do that is we're going to read the scaffolding changing shape with this observer here. Then we're going to place that into a block. And then out of that, we're going to pull a signal with a repeater on 2 game ticks to another block. Then we're going to have a total of 6 repeaters, all on full delay. This is going to give time for the tree to grow up before the TNT blows it up. Then we're going to put that into a block, and then we're going to have a repeater on 1 tick here, and that's going to go into another block, which will eventually power the dispenser. Now from this block here, on this side here, we're going to go out a total of 6 blocks, which will take us close to the next TNT. Then we're going to go on this side, and we're going to do additional 4. And once again, we're going to drop down some water and use it to go underneath and place in a block right here. Now we can use this block to place in some more blocks. And before removing that block there, we want to make sure while it's on, it will constantly be dispensing TNT. So now I come in and remove these blocks here, and the player will just be AFKing over there. The entire farm is over here, or hopper minecarts. So to run the farm, make sure you have plenty of bone meal, and then you can come over here and turn on this hopper clock just by unpowering that lever there. The entire farm is on a clock, so
turn off when done, otherwise TNT will be used up. You don't have to do it all in one chunk.
While it's on, it will constantly be dispensing TNT. So now I come in and remove these blocks here, and the player will just be AFKing over on this side. Since there's no way to automatically place down saplings without a player, we do need a player to do that job. And we're going to look up and aim at the side of the stair, so we want to pretty much point right here. You can use a spyglass to get that, and hold down your mouse right click button. When the trapdoor opens up, it's going to allow you to plant the sapling up against the stair, which is actually going to place it on the side and place it over here on top of the dirt. That's automatically going to get bone milled, and the tree is going to also get pushed upwards. It's going to also activate the TNT, which is going to come in 2 different sets and destroy the majority of it. The items are going to flow towards the centers and fall down either of these holes and eventually make their way all the way down into this chest down here. The reason why the player is AFKing down this low is so they don't take any damage from the TNT exploding above you, yet you're still within range to plant the sapling. By standing here, we're also standing within the collection system, so we're going to resupply any saplings that we use up so that we always have a full stack. And you can actually AFK without even holding down your mouse button. Go ahead and first hold it down, then press F3 plus T, and then when it pops up, release your mouse button. Now the game will automatically think your button's held down, even though you're not physically holding it down at the moment. So once the trapdoor opens again, you'll see that the player automatically does all the clicking without you even having to be there.
F3
then you can
plus
use
T.
Alt-Tab to switch to a different window and continue working on your computer without interrupting your player automatically planting. The items that are on top of this trapdoor will eventually fall through it and be collected by this hopper down below. But despite the farm being so simple to build up and use, it actually produces a lot of items per hour. In just 1 hour, you can get 3,100 cherry
3,100 in 1 hour? Why do I feel like that's what? So like in 1 hour, okay? So let's see, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 50. What's 64 times 54? It's not even a full chest. That's not even a full double chest, man.
logs, which you can craft down into 4 times as many planks, and about
What does he have? Well, it seems kind of, I don't know. I feel like there's some waste in there. But is that faster than what I'm currently doing? It's gotta be, right? What did it take me? Like half an hour to remove that grid of logs? And that got me. Maybe it is. It might. Maybe it is faster. Hmm. Oh my god, wait, he's actually got videos for like all the items he farms. What? A block quarry. Hmm. Interesting. If what? What is he on about? What? Should business activity? Oh brother. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Inactives. Um, Jalen Waddle confirmed active. Okay. What about Bills inactives? Are those out yet or no? I don't see any Bills inactives. I don't see any Bills inactives just yet. Cody and Roman. Oh boy. Hold on, this is incredible. Oh shit. He would want the episode backup. Bills inactives. Game day roster and inactives. Curtis Samuel's inactive. Oh, Ed Oliver's not playing. Damn. Hmm. Here we go. Here we go. This guy, Chris Brown, Buffalo Bills radio play-by-play broadcaster. Okay, well that's not who I wanted. I want a good Bills reporter. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna find one. Oh, there you go. Bills reporter for ESPN, Elena Getzenberg. Yeah, okay, here we go. Joe Buscaglia, Bills beat reporter for The Athletic. Hmm. Yeah, I might follow this guy. Follow, and then I'm gonna turn off reposts because I don't want to see. I don't want to see people's fucking reposts, man. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, it's probably about Andrade. At Wrestle Pizza. Wrestle Pizza. Oh boy. Well, I do want to build that cherry farm. Finding the spot for it though. Hmm. The entire farm is in a single chunk, but making it so that you don't have to worry about turning it off before you leave the area. But that doesn't matter if you're not like, but that doesn't matter if you're turning off, if you're just going to be turning off the TNT anyway. Move the goalpost, man. Oh, is this Oh. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Hmm. That's actually kind of funny. What the hell? Unbelievable. Oh my god, Booker. Oh my god, Booker. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Booker. Booker T is unbelievable, man. Hmm. Materialist? No, it's not. Not in it. Not in here. I'm still so confused as how to use schematics. Schematics are so confusing to me. About an hour. About an hour until Thursday Night Football starts. Hmm. You put scaffolding on top of the trapdoor because the trapdoor still acts as a support block. But now watch in a future update they're gonna change that. I'm always looking out for things that Mojang I could see Mojang changing in a future update. But like scaffolding being able to be supported by an opened trapdoor or like a vertical trapdoor, like that seems like something they would change in a later update. That seems like something they would change. Hmm. Different timings using one clock? What? Dropper then dispenser. Oh. Huh. 7 operas. Damn. Wow. Oh, and that's the collection bowl. Hmm. Seven blocks each direction. No way that fits all in one chunk. No way. I see. When the hell did he change the block? Oh, I guess I need to dig a hole for it then. I need to dig a fucking hole for this then. Hmm. It's a legit bowl. Hmm. I still can't even tell if this is all one chunk or not. Okay. Well, I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and build that. Do I want to do it tonight though? Sure, why not? Show. A hole. I guess I gotta go dig a hole, I guess. How tall is it? Maybe I don't need to worry about the height just yet. Yeah, I don't think the chunk matters. If I'm keeping it in one chunk, that's not gonna matter if I'm turning it off and on as I'm using it. Hmm. Joshua Allen. Well, shit. What am I gonna do once? What am I gonna do once Bills Dolphins come on? I'm gonna have to move the video to another source. I'm surprised I could have. I'm surprised I slept right there, with the breeze right above me. No. So I'd want to have the excavator like centered. Which looks like it's like it looks like it's along this little like sand, this little line of sand right here. Okay. So this is, yeah, this should be the exact middle. Oh goodness gracious. Look at this guy. Dream Wanderer. Yeah, come on, get to the layer. "17 blocks wide, 9-block gap." Oh, I see. Recommend building. Hold on. I meant to do this like earlier. I'm taking out the switch on my A key. Hold on. I literally meant to do this sooner. I'm switching my A key. Okay. I guess I'd have to like temporarily like unplug my keyboard. Bills NCBs. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's taken out. No, don't do this now. Literally, I'm trying to use my webcam. There we go. Thank you. So like, I stuck it in my fucking keyboard box. Here. Is this the tool? Is this the prong? It is. Okay. Which ones are the switches I bought? Or which ones have like are these the stock ones? Or they should be yellow if it's the stock ones. I have my novel keys fucking box in here. Fucking Tifu NK Silk Tifu Pink. And they sound fucking lovely, but it might just this will tell me if it's my A key or not. If it's my A key, then that shit's just busted. Okay, so the bag just broke too. Cool, whatever. Come on. Bud. Oh, it's not yellow, it's orange. They're orange. I think, yeah. They're fucking orange. Fucking dropped dumb son of a bitch. Here. Does it pick up on the mic? No, it doesn't. It does if I talk, but okay, hold on. Holy fucking shit. Can I roll the fucking chair on the carpet, please? So I can pluck my A key out like that. And then I should be able to just like fucking yoink that shit right out. Okay. There's the see, and there's the that's the Tifu one I'm using. The fucking pink one. That shit is dead silent. You can't hear that at all. That is dead fucking silent. Oh, you can hear that one. Listen. Now where does it how do you what direction do you put it in? Like that? I don't know. I don't know. Fucking pull it out of there. I can't file. I can't stick my fingers in that. Okay. What orientation would that be? Oh. No way, right? No fucking way, right? You can't. It gets fucking stuck. I'm just gonna use my fucking fingers. Boom. So that's in. Put the keycap back on. Well, will that pick it up? Yeah, it does. It barely picks up the silk ones. Yeah, it barely picks up the silk ones. Here's the silk one. And then that's the razor, that's the orange one. The silk one again. I mean, I don't know. Is it a Switch problem? I have no fucking idea, but I hope that at least answers that for me. If it's not if that doesn't fix anything at all, then it's a keyboard issue, and I'm gonna see if I can still use my warranty for it. So much for wanting to like use my own fucking switches. All right, and I can plug that back in. Right. It's not gonna do it right now. It's not gonna do it right now. I'll keep an eye on it. I feel the difference. The stock Razer switches had like a physical bump. When you press a key, it has like a physical bump. The silk switches don't have that. I don't know. I'll see if that fixes the issue. I'll see what that does. Boom. Look at that. Black Widow 75. Goated keyboard. Just wish it worked as intended. Right. Right. What the fuck? Yeah, but where's the digger? Where's the digging part? Where's the like the actual like the little like digger piece that fucking he's not gonna do it. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? He never gets to it. He doesn't even fucking get to it. My fucking brain, man. My fucking brain, man. What we gotta do right here? Oh, there's the bucket. Wait, that is the bucket. That's what it's called. It's called a bucket. It's called a bucket, dude. It's a long fucking build, ain't it? That's a long fucking build, man. Do 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 do. I see. Also, did I ever lower that? I did. The physical bump might annoy me. Maybe I should just do it on all my maybe I'll do it on all my WASD keys. I'll do that later though. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh my god, the LED is actually more visible with the razor switch than the novel key switch. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of dope. Gold Postman. DNF pre-show. Brum, 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 brum. Pull up. Okay, boxes. Oh wait, never mind. I have two already. He does I'm not gonna lie, he does a poor job at putting in the block list. A pinned comment. What pinned comment? Hmm. No, not with every type of tree. Yeah, there is no block list. Damn. Damn, I asked because it wasn't in neither, but I already built. Damn. At beginning, put hopper on north side of chest. Oh. Yeah, there is no block list. He never put one. He never put a block list. That's pretty funny. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well he uses fucking glass. God damn it, he didn't put a fucking list. Here, give me this. No, you know what? That's probably overkill. I don't need that much. That's pretty overkill. The chest? I have some. I have some there. I mean, I'll bring some. I'll bring some anyway. But well, now I kind of want to. Now I kind of want to. Now I kind of want to do the same thing to my other three movement keys, like W, S, and D. Because now I'm just gonna feel the physical bump on A, but not on the others. Materialist in pin comment. No, the fucking ain't. What pin comment? No, the fuck it ain't. Yeah, I'll take a stack of hoppers. Why not? Hmm. No, I'll do it. I'll do it at a glass. I'll do it at a glass, but I should take some other building blocks too. Just do it at cherrywood. Just do it out of fucking cherrywood anyway. Ah. Brock Purdy happy with progress, but status remains day to day. Hmm. Dolphins owner Stephen Ross plans to be patient despite a slow start for the team and coach Mike McDaniel. I mean, it's good to be patient. It is good to be patient. I don't know. I think people move off of quarterbacks way too quick. I mean, not every team, but some teams move off quarterbacks way too fucking fast. I'll need a bunch of repeaters. How many do I have? Alright, I got, oh yeah, oh dude, I got fucking plenty of repeaters. Look at that shit. I'll take 2 stacks just cause I'm kind of rich on repeaters at the moment. I'm rich on repeaters, but I have 0 redstone to my name. That should be what I let me. How much redstone do I have? That's not a lot. That's not a lot, man. Wow, I just can't make a full block. You know what? I'm gonna go trade for some. Are my boxes down here? Yeah, they are. Volume sounded a little quiet. I'm gonna go trade for some. Woo, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day I get to start building my goddamn computer. I'm fucking excited. Here, give me 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of wish my I impulsively bought a cardboard cutout. I don't want to say of who just yet, but I impulsively bought a cardboard cutout, and I kind of wish that was coming in like at the same time that I started building this machine. This beast of a machine. I'm gonna build a computer now, but everything else, like I do want some new monitor. I do plan on getting some new monitors soon. That, unfortunately, is gonna have to wait until Black Friday. The monitors are gonna have to wait until Black Friday, but everything else, like a new mouse, I'm gonna for sure am picking up a new mouse. I think it's time I replace this rose wheel, or straight up just give it back to the person who fucking lent it to me. But honestly, he'll probably I'll give it back to the person who lent it to me. He'll probably just throw it in the garbage. He'll probably just throw it in the fucking garbage. Oh wow, that actually gave me enough for stack of stuff. Okay, well look, I'll take a stack and then that. Then the rest can go away. Yeah, but any trapdoor would work. I can use a cherry trapdoor for that. Scaffolding. Yeah, anything like wood related, I can literally get that from the honey farm. A scaffolding farm though. How the fuck would you farm scaffolding anyway? Put the correct amount in your inventory. 1, 2, 1, 2, then 16. So I just need 18. Like that. I will say though, after using like I could have replaced it with like another silk switch. Oh my god, why didn't I do that? I'm so dumb. Why didn't I just replace it with another silk switch? Oh, because I might not have one. That's why. Well, shit. Now I kind of want to like. Now I kind of want to like uproot my entire keyboard because I didn't have enough. When I got the silk switches, I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough of them to like fill out the entire board. So some switches on there are still like the stock Razer orange switches, but if I could like steal one from. Wait, iron trapdoors I have over there. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. But no. If I could like pluck off all the keycaps of my on my board, I can like I can find it, or maybe the arrow keys. No, no. The arrow keys still have the new ones. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to find where there's a stock switch maybe. Here. I'll just keep that in my inventory for now. A hopper clock. Sticky piston comparator. Probably don't need that many of them. I'll just take half a stack. Take a stack of comparators. Not that I need that much, but mm. Composters, and then I would need a stack of like 16 items. That I could just use like honeycomb. I don't even believe the composters fucking do much, man. Like that little composter trick to like help with lag and shit. I honestly don't believe that shit works. I think it works on large scale, but not for something small. An observer. Just take a stack of those. Week 3 is upon us. Of 40 minutes until game time. Actually, no. Like 30 minutes, actually. Oh, droppers. Shit, do I have droppers? Yeah, I do. I'll take a stack of droppers. Dropper, then dispensers, so I need dispensers too. Oh, I don't have a lot. Levers I do need. Damn. Yeah, a lot of blocks. A wall. I was about to say. Stone brick wall, sure, why not? Signs. Again I can get well, no, never mind. I have plenty of signs somewhere. Well, don't really know where they went. Oh. Oh, that's hanging signs. Water. Oh, he's using water to delay the redstone. Wait, no. Water delay is cheaper than redstone delay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wait. Before I forget, let me go make sure my lineup's set for this week. A water delay is cheaper than a redstone delay. Who was I choosing between? Oh yeah, Jalen Waddle, Keon Coleman. I think I'm gonna go Keon Coleman, honestly. Then again, if it here's where game script comes into play. Like if I go Keon Coleman, and you know, let's say potentially Buffalo, like let's say football game's over by the fucking halftime, Buffalo goes up 3 scores or some shit like that. Well then they're just gonna be like running out the rest of the game time in the second half. And that doesn't bode well for any of Buffalo's receivers. But you know, and you know, in the same time, if that's the game script they're going with, if Miami's playing from behind like pretty much all night, then that's better for Jalen Waddle. So, but I'm gonna stick with my gut though. I'm gonna stick with my gut and say that it's not gonna be a blowout. Buffalo's not blowing out Miami tonight. Buffalo had a miraculous comeback against the Ravens. They blew out the Jets last week. The rule of the NFL is things come back down to earth a lot quicker than you think. I think Buffalo's like on top of the fucking world right now after those 2 wins. And Miami has looked abysmal, so shit's gonna start to cancel out, right? Like those two narratives are gonna cancel each other out. think it's going to be a closer game than a lot of people think. I think the line's like 11.5 or some ridiculous shit like that. It's just the way the NFL works. When almost the entire audience thinks one thing is going to happen, typically that thing does not happen. The entire world thinks the season opener was a great example. The Dallas Cowboys, fresh off of trading Micah Parsons, the entire audience thought that the Eagles were just gonna fucking, mop the floor with Dallas season opener, and that's not what happened at all. I'm gonna stick with Keon Coleman, even if yeah, I'm gonna go with Keon Coleman. That's just how the NFL works. Anyone who's familiar with the NFL knows that's how that shit works. When the entire population thinks one thing is gonna happen, that one thing almost does not happen all the time. When the entire audience leans one way, typically it does not go that way. That's just how this league works. That's how it's worked for years and years. So I'm gonna stick with Keon Coleman though. But where is I also need to make a decision on Khalil Shakir. Where's Khalil? See, here I have Waddle over Khalil Shakir. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm going Shakir over Waddle. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my gut. I'm gonna stick with my gut. I'm going Khalil Shakir over Jalen Waddle. Fuck it. I'll live with my decision. Just like that. I'm no longer at the point where I'm like, overthinking these fucking fantasy decisions. I'm just rolling with my gut. Make a decision, stick with it. Now, Walls was the last thing I grabbed. Observer, okay. Ooh, actually, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I just had a great idea. Oh, but a hamstring injury? Maybe not actually. Maybe not. I want to stay. I do kind of want to stay away from. I don't know, man. Cooper Cup. See, now I'm kind of thinking about Xavier Leggett. Now I'm thinking about Xavier Leggett because again, Atlanta's defense is like being portrayed as these world beaters. Right? So that narrative is going to come back down to earth sooner or later. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cooper Cup. Does Cooper Cup have a touchdown yet for Seattle? Ooh, Cooper Cup would be a good play. Cooper Cup wouldn't be a bad play. Doesn't have a touchdown yet this year. He's due. He's due for one. So is Leggett. Leggett's got the hamstring thing though, so maybe I'll stay away from him. Waddle's got a touchdown already. Yeah, I'm staying away from Jalen Waddle. I also want to go Khalil Shakir bad though. Well, Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson's had decent outings. Well, a good outing week 1, a decent outing week 2. He's got Tyrod Taylor as quarterback this week. You know what? Check this out. I'm gonna go Cooper Cup over Garrett Wilson, and then Khalil Shakir over Jalen Waddle. Boom, done. And I'm living with the result. Win, lose, whatever. I'm living with the result. After some delay. Ooh, glowstone. I could use glowstone to provide the light that the tree needs to grow. Right? So like a cherry tree. A cherry tree needs what to grow? What light level? Generation. And it generates naturally. Okay, that's not what I want to see. A cherry tree requires a 5x5 area of unobstructed space. What about light? Cherry sapling. Here we go. Growing trees. Saplings come into where's the light level? Saplings can grow into trees when placed on all variants of dirt or moss blocks. The sapling requires a light level of at least 9. At least 9. I can get that with a piece of glowstone. Hold on, I'm getting the rest of this material list because Ray over here didn't provide one. He said, "Look, Daddy, that's a bald eagle." I said, "Nah, buddy, that's a osprey." Wait a minute, what? Fuck sand. Torches, I'll have that. Use stone type of stair. So no, this is ore. Here we go. Pretty sure I only need one. I'm gonna bring a handful just in case, but I'm pretty sure I only need one of those. Foul counts. I'm telling I really do believe this game is gonna be close. Plenty of bone meal. Turn off when done, otherwise TNT will be used up. Okay. Hmm. So that's okay. This is all I need. I think the rest I'm gonna. Do I really want to use stone for the goddamn? You know, I got. Hold on. What throwaway blocks do I have? Don't I have some like throwaway blocks over here? What throwaway blocks do I have? I got, you know, I got a lot of throwaway blocks like in the form of glass. Blue stained glass? Should I do the thing out of fucking blue stained glass? That would look tacky as shit, would it not? Nah. Nah, I do have a fuck ton of throwaway blocks somewhere though. Like this is all throwaway. I mean, come on, look how much pink glazed terracotta I have. Ridiculous. What if I just use pink terracotta as the throwaway block? Oh god, and the walls. The walls just all be pink glazed terracotta. Oh man. I mean, it would be fitting. It is a fucking it is a fucking cherry blossom blaster. Sounds like a toy. Sounds like a motherfucking toy. Here, have all that. Nah, but I really do believe it's gonna be a close game though. I think like watching the NFL for as long as I have, like that shit. That's just how shit works a lot of the time. Like the entire audience, the entire fan base, right? Everyone thinks Buffalo's gonna blow out Miami tonight. Typically when the public is so like lopsided in what they think is gonna happen, it typically doesn't happen that way. Like that's just always been how the NFLs work. People think one thing unanimously. A lot of times it doesn't happen that way. And the public almost unanimously thinks Buffalo's gonna, you know, mop the floor with Miami. Plus, it's a divisional game, and Miami's not. They're playing bad. That's. They're not a bad team. They're playing fucking awfully though. That's another like great misconception. They're not a bad team. They're just playing fucking horrendously right now. But I think that script's gonna flip. We'll go put the stone up. I don't need that shit. Don't need that shit. I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I gotta set up a beacon too. The Reds are still alive in the playoff hunt, and they probably wouldn't be without the contributions that Will Benson has delivered over the last 2 weeks. Will Benson. Will Benson. Oh, money in the crack. It becomes look what it, you end up where am I going? You end up being on the right side of a lot of these NFL games if you basically just like go against what the public thinks is gonna happen. Like a lot of times too. A lot of times if the public expects a blowout, go the other way. But like, I mean, that's more of like a betting thing, and I don't bet a whole lot. I don't bet rarely at all, ever. But it works for fantasy purposes too. I don't know, just going off of like game script and shit. Yeah, going against the public has helped tremendously in fantasy football and in betting too. Like almost always go against the public, almost always, because sometimes there are games where like, yeah, this is gonna be a fucking blowout. There's no questions about it. Like I forgot what the scenario was a few years ago, but there was a it might have been a COVID game where like a bunch of players had to miss due to COVID, and so it ended up being like, but dude, I can't remember. There was a game a while ago that was so lopsided. I think I know what it was. I think it was like it might have been a Saints Rams game. No. I think it was a Saints Bears game. And like the Bears throughout the week ended up having to use like an emergency quarterback or something like that. Oh, what was it? No, wait. That wasn't it. No. That wasn't it. That was something else. What game did a team have to use like... This was so recent. What game did a team have to use like a fucking receiver at quarterback or something like that? And it was like, it was such a no-brainer that it was going to be, you know, a completely lopsided game. Fuck, I can't remember what it was, dude. I can't remember what it was. I remember that vividly, though. I vividly remember that shit. This sounds weird, but this is the kind of game the Dolphins win. That's what I'm saying! Okay, this is Wes Goldberg. Who is Wes Goldberg again? Wes Goldberg. He's a Miami Heat. Yeah, okay, he's a Miami Heat contributor. He contributes for the Miami Heat, but like same city, Miami Heat, Miami Dolphins. So I guess he covers both. This sounds weird, but this is the kind of game the Dolphins win. That's what I'm saying. They are rarely so bad that it's obvious. They give you just enough to hold on to your last ounces of hope, but I've been wrong before. No. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the entire fucking public is on Buffalo to blow out the Dolphins. That's not happening. That's like almost guaranteed not happening. Nah, dude. Go away from the public. Go away from the fucking public. Where did I decide on the middle? Oh, it was this. Yeah, this is what I decided on the middle. Okay. Well then, hold on. Well, give me some of those throwaway blocks, because now I gotta determine where the fuck that Now I gotta determine where the fuck that excavator's gonna go. I'm gonna grab a beacon. Where did I set one up here that I can steal? No, they got Shohei over here. Shohei, my happy gas. No, I never put down a beacon here. No, okay, whatever. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I almost want to go bet Miami plus 11.5 now. Dude, I want to go bet Miami now. Buffalo, it doesn't like these are. This is what I mean about the NFL. Like, this is the type of game. This is the exact type of game that Miami wins. Or like teams that are quote unquote bad, like a lot of people are labeling the Dolphins as. This is the type of game that those teams win. When the entire fucking public is counting them out. Or like not even giving them a sliver of a chance. This is the type of shit that they win. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting, man. It's tempting. It's so tempting to go bet Miami right now. I'm not going to, but it's so tempting. I don't know. I never really got hooked on betting like other people have. Although I'm sure I could do like, I'm sure I'd probably do like decently well, you know? I don't know, man. Where the fuck am I sticking this shit? Here, I'll put it right here. But go up one, because that's gonna, I don't want the grass blocks to. What an opening return by, oh my god, it's fucking starting. What the fuck am I doing? Bro, I'm over here fucking yapping about absolutely goddamn nothing. I'm over here yapping about absolutely fucking nothing, dude. Alright. Oh, game. 3rd and 4. Early 3rd and 4 for Miami. I think whenever they take a break, I'm gonna go run and grab a drink. Tua. Quick drop back. Got it to Tyreek. Yep. First down. Tyreek Hill. Devon Achane. Ah, the fucking ads, man. Anyway. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. We'll swing it out to Achane. First down. Big chunk gain for Achane. And like their running backs too. Like Miami's running backs, They have like some really talented backs with like Jalen Wright and Devon Achan. They could easily find themselves like controlling the clock in this game. I don't know, man. It just feels like a game. It just feels like a game a team like Miami would win. There. Okay, and I wanted the hoe. I think I wanted the hoe like here. Ooh, Washington inside the 10. First and goal. Early first and goal. Flag down. I hate that so much. Second and 12. Give. Achan. Easily gets the outside. Oh, gonna be third and short. Third and 1. Snap. Tua. Give. Jordan. Got it. Inside the 5. Gordon, not Jordan. Sorry. Trying to count how many blocks this is. God damn. Motion. Another give. Oh, swallowed in the backfield. Swallowed in the backfield. I need this too. Hold on. How do I get the link again? Oh, like this. Put that in here. Okay. I'm trying to clear my goddamn screen so I can see the Bills and Dolphins. The Bills. The Bills. Nobody in the backfield with Tua. Tua snap. Short throw. Washington. Oh my god, he ran over somebody. Malik Washington, dude, he fucking popped somebody. Holy fuck. Woof. Alright. Now here's the fucking difficult part. Now I gotta try and figure out how many blocks are in between this and the goddamn bucket. Now I gotta figure out how many blocks are between that and the fucking bucket. Miami's opening drive. Third and goal. Tua, snap, give. Got it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Miami. Oh, not given a chance at all. Yeah, hang on, dude. Nah. These are the types of games a team like Miami wins. This is just a type of game teams like them win. Let's see. I got so much going on this fucking monitor. What the shit? Ollie Gordon. I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking Melvin Gordon. I'm like, he's not. Melvin Gordon's not still in the league. I'm back on my feet again. Sorry, how fucking wide is it? Say goodbye to my heart tonight. Sorry, but how fucking wide? Mmm. You say that. No, never mind. That's not going to be an issue. So then this is the center. Highmark, what's their new stadium called? $2.1 billion. Wow. State of the art. Over $2 billion to build that new stadium, but they're not gonna put a retractable roof on it. Oh. I think I might back that up a little bit more. Here, I got it. Oh, fuck. How do I already not have hay stuck? Thank you. Mmm. Right. Oh, God, he almost fucking hauled that shit in. I'm clearing out an area for, a smaller farm that I want to put right here. A smaller farm. Automatic first down. Caught. James Cook, 5-yard gain. Yeah, I'm putting a new farm right here for a block I need. Well, shit, I want to cover this all back up now. Oops. So many different areas. Give to Cook. Oh, James Cook breaking free into Dolphin territory. Ooh, ow. I think I'll turn it in this way. Cook, another wide open lane to run through. Well, James Cook is gonna have a good night tonight. He gonna have an incredible night tonight. Okay, here we go. 224 yards. He did it for swag back then. Josh Allen. He didn't want to wear a visor at once he got to the NFL because he didn't want to be the rookie that was trying to look cool. That's wholesome. Got it. First down. Is that Kincaid or Knox? Dalton Kincaid. Flatten it out. Yeah, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I can just like go back and add this, like add some terrain back if it looks super, if it looks heavily altered. If it looks heavily terraformed, I'll just go back and add some, I don't know, hills or some shit. My bitrate's going to shit, though. R.I.P. I'll keep this, though. Over all this other bullcrap. Second and 9, Allen. Wide open, that's Kincaid! Touchdown. Ooh, we might be in for a shootout. That didn't take long. Okay. There we go. Let me get rid of this. Dalton Kincaid. Alright, well, Dalton Kincaid owners are happy right now. There's everything. I don't want the flowers, man. I don't want the flowers, dude. Get rid of that shit. Now this. This, on the other hand. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can. Fuck it. I'm filling this in. Dug out this tunnel for absolutely fucking nothing. Dug this out for fucking nothing. You've got the game. Oh my god, I thought that was an animal. Yeah, get this out of the way. I need room. I need room for my eyes to visualize. Yeah, both teams scoring on their first drive. How about that? Woo! Good return. There we go. Don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. Oh yeah, very slow starts. Dolphins look good. Dolphins look good on that first drive. Oh, a special teams penalty. Go figure. Oh. 6? Who's 6? Washington? Washington? If you can make Tua hold the ball. Oh, tough run by Achan. What the fuck? Alright, Miami faced with a third down already. Oh, Tua under pressure. Oh. Gets so scared watching Tua scramble for a first. There we go. Okay, so this is fine. I like this. I wonder if sand changes with moss. Or you know? You know, I should build like a little mound that it's on top of. Nah. Eh. Eh. Oops. Shut up, Shaquille O'Neal. Thanks, Shaq. Okay, okay, I like that. I like that. Let's try, let's try this. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to see, bruh, I'm not trying to see the fucking trailer for this. I want to watch Gen V on my own accord. I didn't know they were doing, I didn't find out about the new season of Gen V until like, I don't know, a couple days ago. James Cook. Okay, I like that. Who's that? Elijah Moore. Allen. Oh, what a tight window. Dalton Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid's busy. Oh no, most of it despawned. God damn it. Oh shit. No, I'm Luca. Hmm? Ooh, ooh. Oh. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Ah, Chaos Eye. Oh, that makes sense. Chaos Eye. First and goal. Damn. Total yards a game? Oh, he stumbled. Snap. Play action. Allen. He's gonna take. Oh, he fucking flips it to. What's his name? Jackson Hawes. Jackson Hawes. The number 3 tight end. So Dalton Kincaid has a touchdown and Jackson Hawes has a touchdown. Incredible. Incredible job. Man, I thought Allen was keeping it, man. I thought Allen was fucking keeping it, man. Who is Jackson Hawes? Jesus. A no-look shovel pass. God damn it. Get out of my inventory. Oh my god, fucking carpets. I never took out the fucking carpets. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Palm. Fucking carpets out of here. Palm. Plumber. No. Get all that shit out of here. I should just turn this all into die. Oh. Is that him? No. No, man. That's a new like sports inspired horror movie or something. I'm gonna watch it at some point. Along with all the other movies I've been needing to watch. Oh my god, new Peacemaker tonight. Fuck yeah. Oh, I get so excited when I remember about the new Peacemaker episode. Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god, I get so excited when I remember the new Peacemaker comes out on Thursdays. God, I fucking love Peacemaker. It always sneaks up on me too. I'm like, oh man, yeah, new episodes on, you know, that they come out with new episodes Thursday, and then I realize that it's fucking Thursday. So I'm sitting here watching fucking Thursday Night Football. I mean, after football, of course. After football. Football is priority. Number 1. Ding Dong School? What the fuck? The hell? The hell did like fucking Al Michaels just take a jab at Ohio State? Ding Dong State University. Ollie Gordon, play action to wanted Tyreek Hill. Joe Bosa. It can go Halle Berry and hallelujah. Pick your poison. Bum, 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 bum. Something, something. This is where they like to get creative, allegedly. 39. Crowd in full throat. Snap, Tua. Pressure. He's gonna roll to his left. Oh man. I think he wanted Tyreek again. No, A-Chan was the intended receiver. Alright, 4th down. Buffalo getting the ball back. Who knows? Maybe it will project. Maybe it will project to be a blowout. Maybe the audience will. Maybe this is the tonight is the minority chance that the public is right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Tonight might be like tonight might be the minority chance that the public is right. Sure, whatever. There was another, like, yeah, here. Fucking Enderman griefing, man. So don't go. Harvey, what's going on, Noose? What happened to Noose? Yeah, I think tonight. I think tonight could be. Well, you know what? No, never mind. It's not even like fucking halftime yet, but it'll be like minority. It'll be like the minority chance that the public side was correct. The minority chance. Oh well, that's why they call it a gut feeling. Oh, you know. Chilling and building and watching some football. Chilling and fucking building. Doing my fucking thing. Well, not building really. More terraforming than anything. I'm just gaming, dude. I'm just fucking gaming. Entering tonight, 40 touchdown passes, 5 rushing touchdowns, 45 total touchdowns over a 15-game span. Oh, versus, okay, never mind. It's versus Miami. I thought that was his last 15 like chronological games. I thought that was like the last 15 chronologically. I'm gonna think long and hard about doing some extra gaming tonight, because I am one, I'm feeling a little bit of the exhaustion, and two, like I want to be like fucking spry and awake and energized whenever I go to build my rig tomorrow. Oh, American football. James Cook. Oh no. That's that American football. The good stuff. Cook almost broke that one for ages. Oh, fucking hell of a tackle too. I want to know who made the tackle on Cook though. That was a hell of a fucking tackle. Hell of a fucking tackle. Ray Davis. He does that. I swear to God, he does that. That's the second time tonight he's done that little fucking flip pass. Playing with his own talent. Damn it. Well, now what? I don't have any more dirt. I don't have any more fucking dirt. Whatever. I'm gonna start using the Enderman grief stash. I call that the that's the Enderman Enderman griefing insurance. I'm gonna have to tap into the insurance. That's that Enderman griefing insurance. American football, just rugby? Not really, no. Not really. They have their own unique traits, I guess. Who is that? Shavers? Who the hell is Shavers? That's not Khalil Shakir. Oh, my poor fantasy team. That's not Khalil Shakir. Nah, it's just not massively global yet. Trust me, trust. Once they continue branching out more and more globally, look, people are gonna eat up the drama of that is the NFL football. People are gonna eat up the drama like a seasonal TV show. People are gonna eat up the drama. They gotta be introduced to it first. I'm in southern US. Southern US. Bible Belt, as they call it. Rated mature. I wasn't even paying attention to I was a little curious at how Twitch would behave, or how Twitch would perform once the Borderlands 4 once Borderlands 4 finally released. Because I know they were having hiccups with what was it? They were having hiccups with, like, I think it was like the Battlefield 6 beta went live the same week as like a Phasmophobia update went live, and then like some other game. Some other update for some other huge game. Like a bunch of updates all went live at the same exact time, and it kind of messed with Twitch's performance. I wasn't paying attention though. I wasn't paying attention to Texas. No, I'm like literally on the side of Texas. Like I'm in the neighboring state of Texas. So like I don't know what your knowledge of the US is, but if you look at Texas, I'm basically in the state to the right of Texas. Oh, what a snag by Cook. Come on, man. Where's the drama? I want to see the drama. I want to see the drama. Yeah, if you look at a map at Texas, look to the right. You'll see a giant boot shape. That's where I'm at. You'll see a giant foot at the bottom of America. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of fucking dirt. Why did I decide to do this? Why on earth did I decide to do this? But no, it was some perfect storm of games being released. Like it was the Battlefield 6 beta, which was popping off on Twitch, and then it was like the big Phasmophobia update. I think Rainbow Six Siege also got an update at the same time. It was something else that received had a major release, and Twitch's servers were struggling, man. Twitch's servers were struggling. They try, though. They try. Jack Jones. Allen in the pocket. Oh, down goes Allen. Come on, Miami. Don't let Buffalo run away with it. For the sake of not being wrong, don't let Buffalo run away with it. American map isn't the greatest. It's okay. You have a geographical education that stems from outside the US, so you're fine. You're fine. Your geography education is from outside the US, so you're totally fine. Am I still interested? Probably not. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna say no, because like even if I do say yes, I'm probably I know I'm probably hardly ever gonna play in it, so I'll save you the trouble. I'm probably rarely gonna pop in anyway. I don't often venture away from my single player hardcore. So I'll just make it easy on you. Yeah, appreciate the invite though. Anything but a pro. Did he drain it? Oh my god. Wait, he missed a field goal. See? What did this fucking league, man, this fucking league. Look, Buffalo misses the field goal. Perfect chance for Miami to climb back into it. Exactly what Miami needed. Miami wins these type of games, man. All your original invites dip? Oh, I got you. It might have just been bad timing. But I don't know. I'm not like I said. Even when I first got the invite, I was like, I'm not really a big server guy. You know, even if I do play on a server, it's rare. It's so rare. So. Florida is Eastern. Yeah. Well, Florida is Eastern America. East America. They're like if we're the boot, you know? If we're in the boot of America, then Florida is the sock. Florida's the sock, you know what I mean? On VR chat. Fucking VR chat, man. Inside, is that Mostert? Do they? No, it's Ollie Gordon. Yeah, best of luck, man. Best of luck on your server, though. I've just never been like a. Okay, so like the experimental little the little social experiment, One of Us is Lying, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. You know, I don't mind servers like that. It was like a it was a whole like competition type thing. It was like a social game. Everybody got like roles at the beginning of the session, and then you'd play, and then you'd do whatever your role tells you to do. And then at the very end, the people try to figure out who the bad guys and who the good guys are. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I would totally do that again if they I would totally do that again if they ever got it back up and running. God damn, I went through that whole box already? Fucking hell, man. Let her rip, Tua. Ooh, A-Chan got blown up. Oh god. I gotta go get more shit. Hold on. Oh, A-Chan got blown up on that play. Taking the elevator ride. Shaq Thompson still in the league. 3rd and 12 for Miami. Come on, Miami. Oh, blitz. Tua evades pressure. Gotta find somebody, Tua. You gotta find somebody. Oh, he got it to Tyreek Hill. From Scotland, only name big states are the random ones. That's all you need to know. The other state, the in-between states aren't important. All of us over here in these in-between states, they're not important. It's just the big ones people care about. Ain't nothing interesting going on over here. At least, you're not missing much, put it that way. Alright, luckily I think I have like a good bit of a... Oh, I have, wait, I have, whoa, wait, I have a lot of fucking, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, I got a lot of shit I can use. Yeah, man, I had all that dirt there, that was supposed to be Enderman insurance for like, because go figure, I used a bunch of blocks that Enderman can pick up, and so the whole time that I'm in that area, they're just gonna like, the whole time I'm in that area, they're just gonna grief the hell out of my build. So I left all that dirt there just in case if they do pick up some blocks and I fly around the thing and I see some missing, I can just go in and fill in where the, you know, fill in where the gaps are, but I just went through that entire box in, what, 3 minutes? Fucking ridiculous, man. I think Enderman should be revisited. I think Mojang should revisit Enderman. Or add some type of Enderman repellent. Right? That would be cool. An Enderman repellent. It'd be like off bug spray. Spray them away like mosquitoes. Air Force One? As in like a movie? Or no? Oh, like the... Wait. You turn away from Air Force One. Oh, wait, that's like the presidential, like, fleet and shit. I see, I don't know. Air Force One, huh? That's like where they transport the president around and shit. I'm on to it. 1st and 10. Oh, he had it to A-Chan, but it's broken up. I know, in before I didn't even pick up the box, I just left it there. I'm gonna put this down as well, just so I kind of have that, just so I have that basis for where I want to build this. Yeah. It's where they fly around Trump and shit. Air Force One. You know how many, when they do that out in the street, you know how many motorcycles they use for that? Big orange guy. Yeah, that big orange fella. Pretty intriguing guy. Pretty intriguing pal. That big old orange fella. 3rd and 10. Come on, please get some points before the half. Tyreek Hill, come on, Tyreek. Oh, Tyreek's got the 1st down. Come on, Tyreek. I just want to see some drama. I'm not pulling for Miami. I'm not pulling for Buffalo. I want to see some drama happen. I'm in it for the drama, man. That's like that's like my reasoning for watching. That's my justification for watching wrestling. I'm in it for the drama, man. I want to see the drama. I mean, I do also, I mean, I do also hope the best for, like, obviously I want to see all these guys succeed. I want to see Tua succeed and Josh Allen succeed, but, like, I want some drama. That's the good juicy part. For me, at least, that's the juicy part. It's not who wins, it's not who loses, it's not who scored what. It's not which team is involved. It's the drama, it's the storylines, the freaking storylines, man. I'm in it for the storylines. I'm sure other sports have, you know, storylines like that too. But it's like, I don't know, man. With the NFL, it's like you watch the NFL sometimes and you just think to yourself, like, there's no way this shit is not written down on a script somewhere because of how, like, theatrical it seems. You open some more golf courses? Yeah, you know. Those golfers, I tell you. Oh, well, you know which sport doesn't have storylines? Or you know which sport has storylines that I don't give a shit about? Golf. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to get into golf. The sport itself is fine. It's the participators that kind of ruined it for everybody else. You know, when they, you know, skyrocketed the price of all golf equipment. So if you want to play golf, you need, you know, if you ever want to play golf and you're like a low class or a middle class citizen, forget it. Forget it, man. If you're in the lower class or like the middle lower class, forget it. You're not playing golf. Too expensive. Equipment's too expensive. Golf clubs are too expensive. Balls, gloves, shirts, hat, equipment, shoes, whatever. Golf bags. Not to mention you need like 10 or 12 different types of golf clubs, and then you gotta pay for a membership fee at a fucking country club just to even play on a goddamn course. Like, shit's too expensive. Forget it. If you like golf and you're in the lower class, you're not playing it. It's too expensive. They've outpriced the lower and middle class. Let's go, Tua. Come on. Call timeout. Call timeout. Yeah, Miami has all three of their timeouts. No. Try and get this in the end zone. The old person sport? Not even the old person sport, really. It's like, I don't know. It's for the people that have way too much money and way too much time. Which, I mean, I guess it's good that they have something to do in their off time, but it could have been golf could have been great if it, you know, had been more tailored to a wider audience, but they didn't allow that to happen. They decided to price it so insanely high that the average person would never be able to afford enjoying it. It's just too expensive. That's its problem. Golf is too expensive for no reason whatsoever. There's no justifiable reason that golf needs to be that expensive. Cause like, dude, if you're playing other sports, man, if you're playing football, you just need like or like soccer, right? All you need is cleats and a ball. Bro, if you want to go play soccer, get a ball and some cleats. Done. That's it. A ball, not that expensive. Cleats, you know, hit or miss. Baseball, you want to play baseball? Go buy a glove and a ball and a bat. Done. All of those aren't really breaking the bank. A-Chan, 2nd and 10. Oh, come on, A-Chan. 10-yard line, timeout Miami, come on. Please, oh, come on, get in the end zone. Please get in the end zone. I believe Buffalo's gonna get the ball coming out of halftime, too. But, I mean, that's my big issue with golf. And there's, like, way too many golf courses that... There's too many golf courses and not enough people filling them out. So it's just, like, wasted land. You know, probably because not that many people have, or, you know, not a lot of people have money like that to be spending on a fucking country club membership. So now you just have all this wasted land on golf courses that nobody's playing on. Ooh, Tyreek Hill he got out of bounds. He saved that timeout. Come on, Miami, please get in the end zone. Get in the end zone. I want drama. Please get in the end zone. Okay, now where the hell should this excavator go? I like that spot right there. I like that spot. Come on, get it in. First and goal, snap, Tua, quick throw, got it, touchdown. Jalen Waddle, baby. Oh, and I sat Jalen Waddle on my team. God damn it. Ah, I sat Jalen Waddle and he scores a touchdown. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'll live with my decision. I'll live with my decision. It's fine. I'm trying to center this. So like from I want to find the middle of this little patch of grass. So like from here to about, I don't know, probably like here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 37. So 37 minus 17, you get 20. So 10. Right? So 10 would probably be the front. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need more, hold on. Oh wait, I have this. Yeah, look at that, man. Miami's in there. Miami's in there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9, 10. That should be right on the edge of the water. Perfect. Perfect. See, that might become a problem, though. That might become a problem. Let me go see from high up. Okay, so probably can push it back a little bit. It's 2 and Superman. Superman was good. Superman was good, man. James Gunn did phenomenal with Superman. I can't wait to see the second one. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna push this back a little bit. Like here maybe? Sean McDermott. Look at that. Look at that. As I expected. The entire nation was expecting a blowout. Miami is right fucking there. Tie game 14-14 at halftime. Could probably push that back a little more even. Nah, actually never mind. That's fine. I'll probably leave it there where it's at. Or Let's see. Or what about like here maybe? Because I do have this big patch of land. Might as well fucking use it, right? Yeah, I gotta make a decision. I gotta make a damn decision, bruh. You know what? Leave it here. It's fine. Leave it here. Oh, and then I know I know what I'll do. I'll put like dirt piles surround. Yeah. I'll put dirt piles in the like the empty spots, just to like really fill it out. Okay. Good. Now, a hole for the tree farm, right? The block that this goes on. Let's see. Whoa. Definitely an experience. Let's see. Dude, it downloads the... why can you not open a WebP file without it downloading the freaking thing? Like you can't download the thing. Or you can't like I can't open it in a new tab. I might just have to download the image. That kind of sucks. Joshua Allen. All right, well I'm gonna turn the game off while they're doing the halftime show because I don't really give a shit about the halftime show. I don't really care for the halftime show at all, man. Yeah, let me save some of these. I hate it. Sucks that this is the only option, but what happens if I save as? You save it as a WebP file. That's stupid. That's stupid. Now where are they at? Oh. How do you want to open this file? Probably with the Photos app? Boom. Got it. Yeah, man, probably with the Photos app, you know what I'm fucking talking about, right? The thing that photos are open with? Oh, nice. Whoa. That sucker. Look at that sucker. Oops, it's gone. Oops. Yeah, the new monitors are probably gonna have to wait until Black Friday. They are going to have to wait until Black Friday. So one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Um, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I do not know. This is so confusing. So confusing. I'm just gonna give it a space of like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like 14 maybe? I'm just gonna give it a space of 14. But now I gotta decide if I want, like, do I want the entrance to be in the hole, or do I want the entrance to be, like, in the excavator? Like, I could have it be, I could have you, like, inside the excavator, like the cab, the cab of the excavator, and then you, like, there's, like, a door in the back, or, like, a trap door, and you just fucking whoop, drop down that shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hmm. Why are you? Why is this out? That away. Maybe I just build. Maybe I just build the excavator first. Okay, I'm gonna build the excavator first. Sand, grass. I'm gonna take all that back with me. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna build the excavator first. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. What was that? That was a cherry wood block. Yeah, give me these. Oops. Keep these two around. What is that? Just sticks? Yeah, give that to me. I'm using all those boxes. Damn. Nobody's following me down here, right? No pillagers? Let's go Miami. Whoa. Damn, Chris Jansen laying in on fucking Jimmy Kimmel. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, man. Okay, what do I have here? Here we go, sticks. That needs to be emptied. What's at the bottom of this? Oh, bamboo. Dude, I still can't believe I wasted all that sand crafting sandstone with it. When I could have just went to a desert and mined all of that shit. Alright. Second half hasn't started yet, right? Ooh, 100 RBIs for Christian Yelich and a 4-2 lead for the Brewers on his run-scoring double. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, come on. We get it, we get it. Pretty excavator, come on. Nah, this thing is gonna look sick when it's fucking done. What is that? Calcite? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's equivalent to a this is true. I can't use the damn grid. I can't use the color grid because I can't fucking open it on this version of the game. I mean, what looks similar to a gray shulker box? Oh, tough. Yeah, tough. Tough looks similar to it. Tough looks very similar to a gray shulker box now. Gray concrete. Let me get some gray concrete. I don't know where I kept all my. Oh. Yeah, sure. Give me that. Hey. Hey. Deep slate brick slab. There's a lot of bad days and there isn't it. Here we go. Deep slate brick slab. Don't really have a lot of them. What about here? So what the hell went right there? Oh. Oh, 3. I actually don't know how much of each thing I'm gonna need. Brick stairs? Also, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that the game might be back on. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go, Buffalo with the ball. Starting the second half. Side throw. Is that? Ooh, oh, it's Shakir. Shakir. Khalil Shakir. Alright, brick stairs. Which I may not have. Oh, man. Shows there's a flag down. Nah, I don't see any. Brick stairs, I'll just bring that. I'll just bring that for the stairs, I guess. Gray shulker box. So instead of the gray shulker box, I can use... I don't know. Josh Allen. I mean, I could just use probably either the chiseled tough or the polished tough. Whoa, whoa, what happened? What was wrong with the play though? Quick throw. What a grab by Kincaid. Oh no, he's short down at the 1. Wow, Kincaid was that close to having a 2 touchdown night. Kincaid was this close to having a 2 touchdown night. Yeah, no kidding. 2 great blocks. Kincaid's already at 4 catches, 60 yards, and a touchdown. Snap, Allen, RPO. He's going to get swallowed in the backfield. Keep him up, keep him up, keep him up. Oh, come on! I don't think he could have stopped that. Oh, I don't think he could have stopped that, man. Show it again? I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one, man. That one you can almost chalk up to like players getting tangled up amongst each other. And like maybe what if he didn't hear the whistle? Touchdown James Cook. Like what if he just didn't hear the fucking whistle? I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, it happened. Touchdown Bills. Touchdown Bill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go polish tough. Hold on. Do I have a gray shulker box that I can compare it to? Give me this. Ooh. Oh, a gray shulker box is kind of dark, isn't it? Okay, so it would almost have to be. So it would have to be like a darker shade of gray. But what's darker than? What's darker than tough? I probably do have to go chiseled tough because that's like that is the darkest one here. I'll just go polish tough. I'll just go polish tough. Polish deep slate stairs. Yeah, here we go. Polish deep slate stairs, slabs, and walls. There we go. There's the wall. Polish deep slate wall. Oh, a bunch of slabs. Stairs, slab, wall, and then I need polished blackstone wall. Probably not that much. Okay, give me that, give me that. Stop with that for now. Stop with that for now. Dark oak trapdoor. That's it? That was not the whole block list. Ooh, somebody got shoved down. The hell? Damn. First and 10. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. To it a Waddle. Waddle's gonna lose yards. Smothered. They keep it on the ground. They're not letting. I don't know why they wouldn't have do a throw there. Third and 11. Depending on what happens here, I'm gonna go step away and use the bathroom real quick. Tua, gotta heave it downfield. Oh, Tyreek, what are you doing, Tyreek? Tyreek, what are you doing, man? I'm pretty sure that hit Tyreek Hill in the hands. Yeah, Tyreek Hill had his hands on it. I don't know. He had his hands on that ball. All right. They're taking a break on the broadcast, so I'm gonna go step away and use the bathroom real quick. 55-yard punt. All right, now what? Cook wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. Very nice tackle. On a blitz, no less. Yeah, no kidding. Now they just got to take advantage of it these next two plays. They gave him a yard gain on that? Play action. Ooh, out of bounds. 2 short gains for Buffalo. Going to be 3rd and long. Going to be 3rd and long. 2 short gains. To the T, to the E. Alert it, alert it. Allen got it. Oh, short. Ooh. Wow, Miami forcing a 3 and out. How about that? How about Miami forcing a 3 and out? Oh wait, what am I doing? Why do I need these? All right, I'll roll with this for now and see what I can do with it. Hmm. I'm hoping, man, I'm hoping best case scenario by the time oh, but the beta's coming out soon too. Yeah, I hope by the time the new Minecraft update releases, well, hopefully by October, by the first week of October, I want my new computer build done. And I'm pretty sure I'll be able to have it done by then. Cause that's when the VO7 beta is, and I need to hop on that. That's when the beta is, and I need to hop on that, man. I don't need to, but I want to. I want to, and I'd love to have it done by then. Bro, I just fucking rammed right into that. All right, let's see. Yeah, I feel like this should be moved over a tad. Like that. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that placement a little bit better. Come on. Hmm. Oh, hold on, my fucking voice there. Oh god. You know what? Let me get my Yeah, I'll just have both firework rockets out at the same time. He's gonna have 63 yards through the air. Mm, 3rd and 5. Come on, Tua. Oh. Shit. Oh, come on. I thought that was Dana White speaking. It's the Donnie from Dodgeball. Bruh. I don't have a stone cutter here. Damn it. Oh. What? Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna need more than this. Ooh, got it. First down. Oh man, I should have used the damn I should have used the damn chiseled tough. I have some down here though, right? Damn it. Eight, okay. Josh Allen. Oh god. Oh, dropped. What the fuck? Massive boot. Massive boot. Ooh, 8chan. Oh, close to a first. Oh. Damn it. Ollie Gordon. Yeah, no, he's looking phenomenal tonight for the Dolphins. He's looking phenomenal tonight for the Dolphins. Ollie Gordon stuffed at the line of scrimmage. And bird Memphis. An eligible player downfield. Quick throw. 8chan. Damn. Bruh. Hmm. Hmm. Without you. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. All right. Yeah, you know what? I wanna, oh, fucking always falls. I wanna stop this for the time being. Oh my god, they ran a trick play. It's gonna work for a little bit. Achan's gonna be like 4 short of the first down. So it'll be like 4th and 4. Oh my god, they actually like tried a trick play there. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna pause my progress for tonight. I'll pick it up tomorrow. After I get to working on my computer for a bit. Fourth and 4. Miami's gonna go. Look like a false start. Oh, he got it! Jalen Waddle, first down, Miami. A crossing route over the middle. You know what? I'll stay on for this. I'll stay on for this. I'll probably just stay on and like browse shit for like the remainder of this game. '26 pass of the night. Handoff. Achan up the gut. Achan first and goal inside the 10. Ooh, Achan, come on, Devon, come on. Dolphins are bringing the drama, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dolphins are bringing the drama, dude. Send Tyreek Hill out. Handoff. Achan again in about the 5-yard line, and he gets stuffed. I don't really believe I made any picks. Giants and Dodgers are in the bottom of the first right now. Long drive for Miami. I gotta see. I want to see who. Oh, these can get deleted. Tua end zone. Got it. Touchdown, Tyreek Hill. Dolphins tied it again. Ooh. Couple of backflips from Reek. All right, who did I pick? I picked J-Rod, and Nick Kurtz. Well, let's see. Tie the game, nice. All right, I picked J-Rod and Nick Kurtz. No idea if they hit or not. Athletics had 10 hits. Nick Kurtz 1 for 6. Good God. At least he got a hit. At least he got a hit, man. And then what about J-Rod? They put up 5 runs on 10 hits. J-Rod 1 for 4. Okay, so that means I should be at dude, I gotta log in. Are you kidding me? Ooh, and I'm actually on a streak of 4. All players last no, do last 14 days. Olsen's the #1 player. Wow. Wow. All right, who I get? 27. 27 would be Mr. Vinny Pascatino, who's going to be playing in Toronto tomorrow. I'll do Vinny. Against Max Scherzer. Has not hit Max Scherzer once. That's going to change tomorrow. And then who's my other pick? 32. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Josh Bell. Ooh, they play at the Mets. I don't know, man. Who does Josh Bell face tomorrow? They face a guy named Sproat. Yeah, I am, Cry. Well, it's I say soon, but like I'm gonna finish out. I'm gonna finish watching Thursday Night Football. But once Thursday Night Football's done, I don't know. Depends depends if the end of the game's like exciting or not. I'm playing it by ear. I'm playing it by ear. Brandon Sproat. Miami's defense is doing their job tremendously. It's like a race. The ranks reset on Tuesday. That's cool. Top rank on Apex. What's top rank called on Apex? If anything, I might just do like a little bit of Phasmophobia. Not a lot. A little bit. A pitch. Cook. Finds a hole. Oh, tripped up. Gets a first down, though. Sure, I'm gonna go Bell. Bell and Pasquatch. James Cook is so damn good. 13 carries, 92 yards, and a tutty. Another give. Cook swallowed at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. I haven't checked the leaderboard in a minute. Yeah, leaderboard ain't even worth looking at this point in the year. This guy has not made a pick. Oh, well look, he finally made a pick on September 8th. 10 days ago. Dude made 1 pick in September. Allen gets it to Cook. Oh, and he's met. He is met. Gonna be third down for Buffalo. You know what I could do? What I could do in the meantime is just so that my A key doesn't feel so different from the rest of my keybinds. You know what? Let me do that now. I meant to do that sooner, but like, let me do that now. I'm gonna swap out the switches on my WASD, on my WASD. Oh, it's in the air. Oh, I thought that was a live ball. PC update. Oh, look, see that? See the GPU? See the GPU? I'm building it right there. That's the build station. That's the build station. Last part comes in tomorrow. Last part comes in tomorrow, so I'm building it tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna start building it tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna finish it. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I don't know when I'm gonna finish it, but... Whoa!